about you. You say that I don't reach your strategy, but you don't know the truth. Spend every day thinking about you. Can't get you out my mind. Just can't imagine life without you. Can't even know me much. I know my promise to move on. I'm on my feet. But every time I think about you, baby, oh baby, can't you see? Don't you set your love and make for me? Oh baby, can't you see? These are we could do when we could be. Oh baby, can't you see? Anticipation, I spend on repeat. Every time you touch me, I am changing. Oh, baby, please. Oh, I can't let me about you with somebody else. And the fact, and with my dancing on the floor, you like nobody else. I want you back. I know my promise to move on. I'm on my feet. But every time I think about you, baby, oh baby, can't you see? I'm that your love is there for me. Oh baby, can't you see? These are we could do when we could be. Oh baby, can't you see? Ooh, I'm a die, 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 there's no such thing as magic, but you don't know about you. You say that I don't reach your strategy, but you don't know the truth. Spend every day thinking about you. Can't get you out my mind. Just can't imagine life without you. Can't even know me much. I know my promise to move on. I'm on my feet. But every time I think about you, baby, oh say there's no such thing as magic, but I don't know about you. You say that I don't read your strategy, but I don't know the truth. Spend every day in getting action, get you out my mind. Just getting back to life without you. Get even no beyond. I know I promise to move on. I'm not perfect, but every time I think about you, baby, oh baby, can't you see? That your love is made for me. Oh baby, can't you see? Is that we could do when we could be? Oh baby, can't you see? With anticipation, I spend on repeat. Every time you touch me, I am changing. Oh, baby, please. Oh, I can't let me about you with somebody else. And the fact, and we're projecting all the fortune on nobody else. I want you back. I know I promised to move on. I'm not perfect, but every time I think about you, baby, oh baby, can't you see? That your love is made for me. Oh baby, can't you see? Is that we could do when we could be? Oh baby, can't you see? There's no such thing as magic, but I don't know about you. You say that I don't read your strategy, but I don't know the truth. Spend every day in getting action, get you out my mind. Just getting back to life without you. Get even no beyond. I know I promised to move on. I'm not perfect, Use
I got. Oh, get in! Go, 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 go! Oh fuck. This is your bed. No. Hello? Perfect. Good morning. I believe we should have a discussion later.
Oh, okay.
You may enter.
Oh, thank you very much. I guess I prefer bagels to donuts now, but...
Oh, my throat.
Oh, look at that. There isn't a morning meeting. Rented them up earlier than usual.
I guess we will see what type of sign it is.
It's the last day, so... hopefully we can just slip on out without anything else crazy happening.
I do hope so.
Be nice. Do you have an experience where you look at something that you really, really liked and over time it just doesn't, not only doesn't give you excitement, but you also feel kind of tired just looking at it?
I do not know. I do not think so. Perhaps my experience with it has not come yet.
Maybe. I was looking at a blue airship, and that was the first thing that I looked at when I came here. And I was filled with so much joy. But now I look at it and I just get anxiety because I think of all of the ways that... well... this place happened?
I very much understand, especially with those concerns. For now.
What if I can catch Alexei?
Let me know how all the sounds are, if they're good.
Have you seen Alexei at all?
As far as I know, the last time I saw him, which was last night, he was still in the shrine.
Ah,
I dropped them off food and water last night, along with the others who were staying guard back there.
got it.
Perhaps a
If you
visit.
need to see them, they might be all the way out there.
Probably not smart to head out on my own. Or would it be? No, it wouldn't.
Probably best to take a buddy, just in case.
Hmm.
Or at least inform someone, so then they know where you are.
What was that? Yes, but I mean, considering there is not just magic beasts to worry about anymore. Hello.
Hi, Boots. How's it
Did
going?
you say where it happened when
Hmm?
happened?
The captain? I have not... Oh, I believe she was actually in the orphanage. I saw her going up there to talk to Vivi in the church.
What?
Yeah, they were going to talk with Vivi and all of them in the church. Blaine.
There better not be another one. I'm the only one.
I can understand the jealousy. It's hard enough to get adopted at all.
Tell me about it.
Tell me about it. Lots of orphans now.
Well, it happens, especially...
Good morning.
Once again, nobody wakes me up. I should have known.
You don't have like an alarm?
If you're tired, you should sleep.
Alarm?
Yes.
No. I need to be awake for when we have to evacuate from this place as it burns to the ground.
We would have gone you.
Oh.
I hope that wouldn't happen.
I don't... I'd rather that not happen as well.
Alyssa
you know, like,
supplies
sort of-
if you can help gather some
Well,
things.
that's a you
We bring
problem.
Not
food
a
to
me
them
problem.
So then they can stay there
Good
longer.
morning. Are your eyes supposed to be closed?
Alright.
Get your
No, give me just
get
a
your
moment.
coworkers, Dale.
I had to blink.
Do they look fine now?
No. Let me blink.
Okay.
Cold.
Let me just do this. And
There we are. I had to blink.
Come on, come on.
How's your talk? Good morning.
Alright.
Talk went well.
That's good.
Good morning.
You didn't...
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Morning.
Good morning. How you doing on this fine
What does
day?
that say?
Quite well. You've missed a lot.
So I heard. Picked the wrong time to go out of town.
The end times are here again.
All the right time.
They are not.
Technically the opposite, but either way.
Sometimes you sound exactly like them.
When you speak like that.
Morning.
Good morning.
I never thought of it like that.
Well, it was slightly weird. I don't know how it is out.
Less about the end times and more about like everything they say sounds menacing. I would like to taste the wind. I like to fly.
Want
We have
sure
things in
I've heard
common.
someone say that. In a comic once.
Who knows?
Again, we have things in common.
You know, it happens.
Perhaps you two can go and visit. Stick together.
Oh,
Fine,
true.
boys. Have we got any actual work
You
today?
want
Because
to
I've been
visit
up all
Alexei
night.
with
Well,
me?
it seems like... For the love of
Who
I
again?
was making
Need a
some
rest.
final adjustments to my baby.
The head of
I
the
got some rest
the
eventually.
science team here?
Oh, yeah, sure.
The four legs just weren't working for me, so I've
Wait,
retrofitted.
are you not staying around, Cynthia?
What the...
I'm helping Cynthia with a special project in the morning here, so I'll catch up with you guys after.
Okay. I guess it's the two of us, and someone needs to go get some goddamn rest.
I'm fine. I did get some rest. Just usually I wake up early. I went to
Go get a
bed.
damn coffee from the store.
The train runs late.
That's actually probably a good idea.
hungry, today's special is a seafood gumbo. And if y'all are hungry.
So the diner's finally open as well.
They've been out of town for a while, so I guess they finally got snarky. But yes, what does Liz say?
Thank you for the talk yesterday. I don't know if I got to say it or not.
Okay, well...
No problem.
I mean, he's right there. You
I enjoyed the conversations.
might as well ask.
No, hopefully I don't let you guys down.
I hope that conversation won't be the last.
Same here. And that today my head's been racking. I'm sure it'll pass. Growing pains and all that.
Well, don't it be at all. Hello, little one.
If it helps, I believe some say they try to keep a focus on something that tethers them.
Please tell me, did they take good
The example that was given to me was a painting or a photograph of their loved ones.
I got biscuits there.
But that was their tether to here. Do you have one?
Did they perchance use all of my beans as well? 'Cause I couldn't find any of my beans this morning.
Not a picture, but it's not a bad idea, actually. Let me find them, actually. Thank you.
I'll tell you, bean soup is a delicious one. I'm glad they were able to cook at least something. Good morning.
again is good morning.
can't look right now. But hi. Okay, not gonna lie, I'm a little lost. I forgot. But that's okay. Good morning.
Good morning, Charles.
I do believe I have some queries.
Today.
At the moment, strangely, nothing that I can think of. Though,
Your inquiries.
they are messy. I don't know what that entity did exactly. I will say, though, that Mr. Carbuncle and his companion have gone back to the temple.
Figured. Do they have an escort? At the very least.
Negative. Just those two.
Did they ask permission?
They went to go see Alexei.
Very well. Preferably, we should let Gold know about any further investigating of that temple. This is their property, after all. But too late for that.
I was not thinking.
Those two are rambunctious about the study of the ancient technology. I do not blame their aggressiveness in it. However, we do need to keep in mind the political nature of our presence here. As this is our last day, after all, we are to leave. And I would prefer if we were on good terms upon exit.
I agree. I seem to be on good terms with Gold at the moment. Though it is not as heavy as a weight that you have come along with us. I do not know I've had the capabilities of keeping Carbuncle in check and his companion. Though I still prefer to do it alone. It is nice to have someone like you around. I see why he sent you. My throat.
With age comes responsibility. Carbuncle is young still. A genius, yes. But he does not have years.
I see. Should we go with them then, to make sure they are in check?
Probably. I will see if I can find Gold in the meantime, but I will meet you there.
Understood.
Professor Dusk. You have a friend here, Guardmaster Dallas from Reinhold.
Ah, Professor.
Oh, nope.
Well, they talk.
Well, good to see you're all not dead as reports might have stated. Seem to have a couple of brushes with creatures while here.
It has been eventful, to say the least. Almost as eventful as Rhineland.
It's not exactly a good thing.
And that the two cities are similar. We were just about to go assist Professor Carbuncle and his associate. They are at a newly discovered Temple of Ancients.
Very well. You've both been here longer. Lead the way. This is something we need to observe. Anyhow.
Good to have you here. Let's go.
I'll bring them back to you safely.
I think we will have a meeting
Give me
Something
your
you
cane
don't
for
want.
a moment so I can, take these poor knees out for a ride.
Doctors, for your information, you'll be heading to the temple to retrieve Professor Carbuncle and his associate. We have not found gold yet, but if you do see him, tell him that we have went there.
I believe I actually just saw the director
pass by and go up towards the building. He's in the main building. As we
They
don't
are
know with the other people.
They are in fact having a meeting right now upstairs, if you would like to join.
So then, might have already came out.
Oh wait.
Then we'll go there first. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hope you have a good day. Nice hand.
Appreciate it.
Apologies for the bit of confusion. It's been a bit hectic overnight.
It's just fine.
Hey. Here's Director of Research now. Hello, Lexi.
Hello. Have you seen the researchers? I need to speak with them.
Some of them over there.
Thank you.
Everyone's having a meeting upstairs.
Yes, is the meeting still ongoing?
It has not started yet, actually. I am just going to run a quick errand and then I'll be up there myself. Who's this, by the way? I do not recognize them.
New from Reinhold, Guardmaster Daros.
I see.
Their
Pleasantries
train
and
just
introductions will have
arrived,
to wait. I will be up at the meeting shortly.
Strange. Mr. Carbuncle was wondering about their health. So where is Carbuncle?
Apparently Carbuncle is upstairs as well. Hopefully they are still there by the time we get there.
Let us hope.
Aye. As we on our way then.
I did not know more of your colleagues would have shown up here, Dusk.
He's here to pick us up, but might as well observe the city for the time he has.
Yes, the headmaster asked me to come here myself to ensure everyone's safe return, considering all the concerning reports that have come out from my soldiers. And we wanted to take special care that we figured out exactly from what within these reports is truth or fiction as soon as possible.
Very well. Glad to have you here.
Come. Dally for
The guards are only able to report on what they see and so on a bit more flamboyant than reports from others, especially concerning the soldier. No.
the sergeant. He has made a sacrifice of sorts. But he seems stable for the time he's been changed. Whether he remains is unknown.
It should be here.
Which floor?
24. What? There they are.
You told me that they were here too. I misspoke.
I know.
I misspoke. I say it again. I misspoke. They're ignoring me. All right. I gotta sit.
Hey. That's unique. Yeah, the train just arrived about, what, 10 minutes ago?
Hello.
Greetings.
Apologies for interrupting. But, are we able to stand in and listen?
Yes, have a seat if you can.
Of course. Do you want a seat? I can scoot over.
Say we have limited seats.
Captain, do you want to introduce yourself?
No, I scoot over. It's okay. You can cut cookies. You won't cut cookies for me. It's okay. I'll sit close.
Tonsol, our captain within
Why, you're afraid to
Rhino.
introduce me?
Pleasure.
Professor as well. I'm starting to feel unworthy. Pleasure.
Everyone's here.
Careful with your bum.
Don't stand up suddenly.
Let us start this meeting.
Why did you put that stuff like that? It's not safe at all.
It was fine until you scooted closer. Anyways.
This is a left-handed person at a table situation. I would know.
Me too.
It's your fault.
Other things. Let us get down to business. First things first is the discussion of what we have found. You want to continue with the crystal?
Go ahead. Actually, sorry, I spaced out. Where should we start with it?
Project Genesis.
The amount of... Right. So, we learned from the, shall we say, caretaker of the core of that shrine, is that it was one of 6 meant to enact something known as Project Regenesis. Now was meant to occur at the advent of the calamity about 300 years ago. For some reason, that failed to occur. But what it was meant to do was repair the world based off of what was a vision of it to come by one only known as a great prophet. Potentially about as far as 1300 years ago, which was when this shrine was built. With the state of the world as it is now, that original purpose of the shrine is no longer possible, as it relied on the remnants of the veins of mana that went throughout Eden, that upon the calamity had become what we now know as magical ore. That ore has since then been mined out, permanently damaging those pathways found to life. As such, its original purpose cannot be fulfilled, but its remaining energy purposed into something else. The biggest sin is that just one of those creatures can easily turn into a weapon right at its core. Less concerned about the future of the world and more about their own personal interests. Which means that presently, I'd like to trust that those who lead here in Runewald, as well as the leadership of Reinhold, will see eye to eye on that matter. And we know for certain what's the intent of those aligned with the Reinhold wanted to use it for, had they realized what it truly was. To an extent, they do know that it is something of importance. The exact details, however, they do not. And it's probably for the best that we try to keep it that way as long as possible, lest they expend as much resources as they can to try to secure any of the other five. Which is where we stand today. Figuring out a way to make use of what we have to help secure a future for the rest of us.
Indeed. We'll be needing to work together as long as possibly bringing new knowledge. If we want to have a chance to investigate this one of the other shrines that we passed by before. It was already activated, I believe, since it was an attraction. At least a class, possibly even bigger, magical beast to its location. So if we want to get that one, we'll need a lot more wardens.
Effectively a full-blown siege of it, is what you're saying.
An army of wardens will be needed.
On the bright side, it means that it is presently defended by its attracted crowd around it. I'm more worried about the ones that could be potentially upon other cities or remaining dormant, thus shielded.
If we presume... If we presume that the rest of the shrines are all found on cities that somehow survived the calamity, I don't think... Point being, some of them might be in the wasteland.
Possibly. The one that we found was not on any city. I believe one of the cities. It's not lucky.
Anywhere where we've mined significant amounts of magical ore might be potential sites.
Oh, that's true.
They were all built over, from what I understand, focal points of where those original mana pathways had converged to effectively inject their power down into the world and reinfuse it.
When we have things better secured here and figured out, we can take some of the military force aboard the Rose, have them fly over some of these locations to maybe better scout out the areas. Myself included, we can go enlist a bunch of the magic beasts, and maybe scout out different areas where we can look for this ore. Still progress, right?
The original intent of the English
We've received an alert that Edmund has been made aware of the shrine and its properties. We're unsure how the information leaked.
Something the matter, Captain.
No matter how we return to in a moment, you continue.
Right. As I was saying, the Ignis Shrine, according to its caretaker, was originally meant to be buried underground. Thus, it was why it was not discovered when the landmass that
Yeah, turn your phone off, Scola. Gosh.
was placed upon its Magus engine. It was apparently not unearthed until approximately about a year ago, to which its location was discovered by those who were taking part in that military coup a few days ago.
Did it move up on its own, or was it just kind of like an overtime thing?
I presume the natural movements of the city, the subtle vibrations, those that we've gotten used to over time living upon it, slowly but surely shifted the rock away from covering it. It was already loosened by the sheer fact that it was picked up and moved away from the rest of the ground.
So, naturally then, some of the other shrines could still be underground.
Not necessarily. We do not know if they were all meant to be built underground like this one. This one was the prototype, the one of which the other 5 were based upon. Which is why there are no records within it on where the others are located.
There is potentiality that they were buried during the calamity.
Yes, according to the caretaker, it was buried intentionally.
I understand. I do mean the other ones.
Ah, I see. I understand where you're going now. That the others, if they weren't intended to be, could have. Yes, I'm following.
My only other thought before everybody does their things, the crystal that we do have, I don't think that it should be used. If we get all 6 of the shrines together somehow, we might still have a chance at their original purpose in a different way.
Agreed.
At least on a limited scale. The only thing that I had thought of was seeing if there was a way to somehow make it a tool that could locate the other 5, as they were all built and based upon that one.
I'm saying it for their sake, we're all fucking doomed.
However,
yes.
I don't think that is going to be possible based off of what had been informed, that they would not be able to be detected by their mana signatures or anything of the like. It would just be finding the original notes of of the
And-
disciples of the Prophet.
And even if hypothetically it could, then it might actually become spent and then we're doomed. We don't have the rest to complete the set. If one's spent anyway.
Yes, the biggest lead that we are going to be able to have is locating wherever the original notes of each of the disciples that took over the other 5 shrines were hidden. They were kept hidden away, secret. Likely do not reference one another with anything, so if you find one, it will not lead you to the other, in this case, the other 4. But whoever finds those finds effectively the keys to either a potential salvation for Eden or a super weapon, depending on their intent.
Something that we might need to become comfortable with is the idea that someone already has one. And might be already using it.
Potentially, but I imagine something of that strength and scale too. With the amount of change that we saw in just a brief amount of time here in Runewald, if they were actively using it, it would be difficult to keep a secret.
That
There
would
was something
explain
that bothered me.
my grandmother's cooking.
There was something that bothered me. Why did he want the temple? The people who attacked the other day. Why did they know that it was significant?
My guess was based off the significantly obvious change of the ground around it. Something that they had been monitoring this city for, what was it, about 2 weeks according to one of the ones who defected.
Yes.
They were there to witness the changes.
Ah.
It's central
I
to
believe
being
it was
shrine.
Yes, we believe it was more of a simple another city, another takeover. But when they saw the red grass sprouting everywhere, their ideas switched.
They were agitating the day we
Very
arrived.
important information to have. That's actually a relief to hear. Although, it means that there's people who know about it now. So people
They
are going to
only
be looking
know-
for things that look similar.
Fortunately, they only know the structures. If they knew what was within, they would put even more effort into it than I imagine they would have just knowing something happens.
May currently be
Even just
untrue. Based off of the notification I received, others have quickly learned of what has happened here.
Oh!
How is this possible?
Well, I did warn that there was people just talking about it blatantly in the streets, and I scolded them.
Either someone within
We
here
both did.
is very loose with their lips, or you have people observing that you are unaware of. Regardless, this information is already out to other sources.
Well, shit.
Well,
what sources?
Alright.
There's only one city that I am aware of currently, but even spreading to another city is quite a thing. And while they are within the maximum agreements, they're not exactly always friendly.
And they were not present for discussion of the significance of what it is they know.
Something that might... And I know this is going to be a very uncomfortable idea. Something that might be worthy of consideration is whether or not it's safe to actually be kept in Runeworld, especially now that it's been leaked. 'Cause you're told
Our
that the
city
Heights
does-
would be a better place.
Our city does have more wardens.
It's
goes,
not
I have to go
Reinhold, just
with
in a
it.
different place. Reinhold is defended, though.
There's an idea that we can keep in mind for now. But with this new information, I believe one must erase this beginning to find and locate the other shrines.
And to steal the one that they know.
Not soon.
I would hope that the members of the Maximum Agreement would not try to cannibalize one another, but power makes people act irrationally sometimes.
It's a virtual stalemate if we keep our eyes on it. They go in there to kill the magic beasts, and then they get attacked in the back. But the same happens to us if we try it.
We're gonna have to work together and get more allies. Especially if we want to go after the one that's already been discovered. As I said.
The thing that you're going to have to be wary of is that if people suddenly start popping up at your door to try and be allies, because the information's out, they might just be trying to get close to the crystal.
That is a possibility. And that would be on the lookout for.
I really wish there wasn't leak. That make things so much more complicated.
This is not Pandora's box, it's Pandora's shipping crate.
True!
It's
Even if we were going to move it, we would have to disguise it somehow because someone would have tracked the train. I know they would.
Regardless, this is the reality we are dealing with right now.
You're what?
So we need to work with it.
Water. Running water.
Water? No.
I'll check the sink.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
But anyways, for now at least, it is the most secure spot in the city. So, we have that at least for now, until we can get more agreements worked out between the two of our cities, and even the possibility of move the crystal. But
Sink's not running.
Oh, it stopped. Where?
Alright.
But yes, I believe a more professional meeting should be set up to discuss everything with both sides.
At this point, we are definitely connected on this. We need to be working together on it, as just leaving it idle is out of the question.
Indeed. Believe that is much that we know right now. If anyone has anything else?
Everyone else in the room doesn't know where the crystal is, right?
Presently, the only two who know where it is are myself and God. Correct.
Good. Keep it that way.
And the way that I have even said about it is that whenever it does need to be moved, to make sure it is not kept in one place too long, should there be a worry of that, that whenever it is being, if it is ever had to be referred to, that the location is never brought up. But if we need to use it, to just go to it.
Could send multiple trains. You said a train would get attacked, but you could send multiple.
Regardless, if it is to be moved out of room, I will have to go with it. That is
Absolutely
a requirement, given the fact that I'm the one who has to interface with it.
I have an idea for how we could transfer it, but I don't want to say it out loud right now, if you catch my meaning.
I understand.
Just in case, hypothetically, and I'm not saying that anyone here would, but we don't know where the leak technically was.
That's one of those things you can leave unspoken.
Oh. Oops.
It's okay. Just...
Last diplomat that you handled was not great.
I'm whispering with my colleague. You shh.
Regardless, that is something that I think should be figured out before the delegation leaves so that we are on the same page here. Doesn't need to happen right this second, but before the departure.
There's something back there?
No, just noise is probably the chair creaking.
Doing alright? Need some fresh air?
Yeah, some air would be good. Sorry.
Perhaps a recess is in order.
Yeah, I do believe we've been talking for quite a while.
I'm actually curious if he should have investigated this noise he was hearing.
He sort of sent someone after it, but what I'm worried about is whether or not it is. Wait a minute. So he can hear me. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say.
Yeah, it's more public knowledge. Yes, he has insight hearing. We don't know how far it goes, though.
Oh, no, not that part.
The Masterpiece part.
Oh, that. Used to be. I think
There's
most
more.
people.
Well, if you just said it plainly, then I guess it's pretty.
Yes.
So he can hear magic beasts and like talk to them and stuff. So if he's hearing things, we just have like a crystal that's been depowered from its original function. And I was already worried about this. If the magic overtook the whole city, but technically that's still just sitting there.
Okay, I cannot keep sitting anymore. I have to move.
There's nothing technically.
I figured it out. One of the magic beasts left the water running.
What?
I wish it was that.
What do you want?
Yes, it's there.
Either way, a couple guard patrols might not be a bad idea.
Steered is a curse.
No, you're not in that front.
Just nervous. And when I'm nervous, I cannot sit still. I have to move.
When I am nervous, I go to sleep. I don't move for days.
Oh! You're a procrastinator?
Sometimes.
I can relate. Except instead I work.
Perhaps the team and his second in command can check on him.
I would send his, primary, okay.
Information leak. Where are you going?
I don't know, I heard a and I thought that I was doing something wrong. Oh, okay.
Dusk?
We do need a recess, though.
True.
Yes. Your thoughts, casually?
Did you want to continue the conversation from earlier?
Oh, yes, sure.
Thoughts for the next time, son. Not all.
I understand. I only show part of my own.
Okay, that would be good.
Yes, I would like to get acquainted with the other professor.
Establish like how much the recess is gonna be, because like I don't think we do. And there's a lot of people outside.
If anything, we can find everyone
Indeed.
Alright.
I can round
Yes,
everyone
I
up.
do
You're
have some questions
messy,
and
my man.
things regarding all of you, but
Shaping up to be a every day.
Further word you received, Captain.
yes. Admin has received information that has been obtained here is quite unknown how.
Just right from the city.
Considering the ground turned red, it's quite possible. Spies came upon the land and sought out the information themselves. Whatever means. The alternative, of course, being someone within that room has been giving the information to them.
I wouldn't be surprised. There could be a more.
Of course.
We were listening on last time.
Review due to the headmaster's approval. I do not believe it to be any of you or Mr. Clink. The concern are for the others here of Grunwald.
I would peg it on the research team that attended with us.
Most probable. They are very lackadaisic with their rules.
Loosely disciplined would be a word for it.
With all this considered, this
May
is our
the
choice.
cities know of the situation beyond the obvious things.
There was the entire science team there with us on discovery of the temple, alongside the wardens and the council of the city. So it's safe to say that the entire city will most likely know sooner or later.
Then it is safe to say that this information is very unsecured. Other cities will soon have this information within their hands in no time at all. Cannot keep a tight lock and key on an entire city after all.
Indeed.
There are methods, but it's well beyond our abilities.
It's not our city, not anything that we can do about it. It's up to them, though unfortunate as it might be.
It will be an arms race. It will spread from city to city and search. First, their own domain.
Come to Dusk's room when you are done.
What you have all explained to me so far about such things, if they have this unique mana signature, then of course they'll continue to be well guarded by magical beasts and whatever lays within it. It effectively means that any city that wishes to take a chance at those that are lost in the wasteland will have to prepare themselves. Gives plenty of time for us to prepare.
It is as I said when we sat down, the one that we do know of that is not secured. Anybody who goes in to try and defeat all of the magic beasts inside,
we can take from the back. But if we go in, they can take us from the back. It's going to be a virtual stalemate until one of us is more powerful than the other. As for the undiscovered ones, the best places to search would be where we have mined the most significant amount of magical ore, since they were placed around them before the calamity.
Because this only means that our relationship here with Grunwald will have to continue unabated to ensure that they can continue to assist us, especially with everyone carrying their scythe around, having
The administrator of the first.
the administrators having involvement.
I agree. A mutual partnership should be obtained. Still.
That is unchanged.
probably more deep than we
originally thought.
Yes.
If we cannot secure it within our own borders,
Then I suggest that we have a joint guard. At least. And future candidates for administrators of the other shrines that we do find should be selected ahead of time. People who we trust, not to misuse them.
Indeed.
Agreed.
Do you believe this administrator that is currently active can be trusted?
from my limited interactions, they seem fine. I haven't seen anything that would raise a flag, but you never know.
They were the head of research here prior to becoming such an important and prominent figure overnight, so to speak.
There was mention of concern for their health before. You say they seem fine now. What has changed?
Assimilating on whatever happened in there has taken its toll. But it seems they are able to leave and regain somewhat of their energy.
When we fought the beasts that were being formed around the shrine, one of them was they had a time foci within them. I believe he was afflicted with it.
Indeed, he was aged by it. Perhaps years. And there were losses as well.
That may have been the mention of medical concern.
They don't know the extent to the damage yet.
Yet he now wields it and might effectively be undoing what was done to them.
What we do know is that the administrator, that is them, can set up a secession line. They can instruct, essentially, the guardian of the gem to choose to take somebody of the administrator's choice as the successor, and then another, and another, and another. They could virtually make a line of 20 people as backups. Presumably, if every single one of them is killed, then a new one can be selected. Just from whoever is around.
This is both a positive and a negative. He could, in fact, continue to set up those that are trusted in the case of their unfortunate demise. The other possibility is if that they do not do so and someone intercepts. There goes one of the shrines.
Very much so. The most intimate need for trust between us.
Well, there's concern of trusting the others that are with them. Their other council members, I suppose. Sure, if they start picking up a line of people to succeed them, it will be within that group there. Like possibly the Gold Dragon can still effectively live immortally. Other concerns with that one?
Gold seems trustworthy, yes.
Hot-headed would be my word for it.
How do you mean?
And what if...
They supposedly broke parley. It's not a good sign.
There was a case with bandits, insurrectionists, and, from what I overheard, due to the loss of his son of recent, he made a brash decision, which caused a living uproar in the city.
What is the location?
In what manner?
The magical beast.
Carbuncle is in danger, I believe. Something about the exosuit and the engineering.
Oh. Okay.
We should make haste.
Indeed. Whereabouts, Soul? Do you know where?
That one might be hearing what Cat was hearing during driving them home. Say that again?
I've been told our good sergeant's going insane.
He's gone insane? What do you mean?
And just as you heard.
Where
I
is
didn't see that myself. From when I last heard over by South Gate. Outside.
Boomst?
Joanna and the other wardens.
Is there hostilities?
That I don't know. I wasn't able to get a clear answer.
Get one, please.
Alright.
Just a yes or no. Don't let them just go on to a ramble, please.
You have to figure out how to attend to both sides of yourself.
I am one. Woke up with your arm on today. I am
In what way?
one. Unfortunately not.
In
I always have to fight for three.
meaning that you both have perfectly melded together? Or that one has
There
gained
are no
dominance?
two. There is but one.
And you said you remembered things as a matter beast.
I remember. Connection. Found.
Clink.
Yes.
It's
Oh, hi! Hi! Hello! Oh gosh, that scared me.
What are we? We are Angelos. I remember. I broke in once to be like you. Strong. Something's wrong with us. You feel it too. The connection. It's there. We do. It won't remain as too long. We haven't. You will become one. Like me. Wait. We are Angelos. We need to protect. We have to destroy. It is at odds. I am.
Commander, your tether. Remember your tether.
Sentient? Are you beast? Choose like I have. Choose.
Look at her. Look at her. Who is your tether? Look at her.
Dominate or be dominated, Sergeant. You cannot coexist.
Speak to him.
I know. Because I've already lost. And it has won.
Speak to him.
I am sorry.
Is she? Are you sure?
You don't have to do this. You're a good person.
Consume. Consume.
You don't need to let it consume you.
Okay, hold on, no.
Consume. Consume. Consume.
This doesn't have to be you, buddy. Back up.
Oh, shit. So, he's targeting you on purpose? You might want to get back. Okay, I think he understands that you're the only thing that's...
We are enemies, but I am still
Yes! Fight it! Yes!
Leave this building.
Okay.
This fight stays on.
He's still in there.
Oh shit. Do you want help?
all of Eden will be consumed.
No.
Hey, that's something I've said before.
I like better when you say it.
Isn't good enough. Not like this. No, we make it better. Our job was supposed to be to fix the problem. Now we're the problem. Look at us. They designed us to look like this. Like saviors. And we just take them. We're still us. We're still you. You're still there.
I have to protect Roadwalk. I will protect
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Medical?
Just
Hiya. I'm just gonna give you some air here. How are you doing? Amazing. When I saw you at the funeral yesterday, I
watched the body.
You looked like an angel.
Collapse into pieces, like a magical
I
piece.
wanted to tell you that.
I don't.
There is nothing inside.
I don't want to go yet. I don't want.
I'm gonna help you.
I don't
I'm
want
using
to.
healing magic. It's okay. Someone get the doctor, please! Come on, man! Worry about who's still here.
Gold is doing so
Why
now.
are you standing around? Get the doctor!
Gold is already on the way.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Sorry.
He's in there. He's lost.
Maybe
I'm trying to help
us find him. Maybe it's something. But you need to live. To do that.
We're lost. We're scared. There's nothing to protect. There's no enemies to fight. It's just more people.
What's going on?
You're all the
What?
targets. All of you.
What?
But we shouldn't
What's going on?
Other side.
Over here.
Over there.
I'll get out of the way. I don't need to touch him for what I'm doing.
What's happening? What?
Lance.
There's a big old stab right there.
Oh God. Alright, then the others. Hang on.
I'm actually doing something. Everyone who is not should probably back up.
Yes, please give space. Oh God. What happened?
Spear. Impale.
Spear? Then you guys should have told me it wasn't a magical emergency. Then I could have googled the magical. I was out. I don't have my equipment right now.
Someone run and get it, please. Someone fast. Go fast.
Please go get it.
I
Please go get
cannot
my
leave right now.
Tell Aki to get my stuff. You should have told me it was a medical emergency before just calling me over. It's okay.
I'm using healing magic to keep him as stable as possible, but...
My name is Victor. I'm Victor.
Yes, you're Victor. You're still you. You're still you. Doing great. You're doing great.
Going to be okay.
Keep breathing. Keep talking. You have to be conscious, okay? You have to be conscious.
Tell me about a story from your childhood.
I can help apply pressure.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything.
You're fine.
And your bag.
It's okay. Go this way. It's okay. You're fine.
Wait, I feel pain. He's not in there. It's just me.
Just going to start cleaning the wound if you can, but
I haven't felt pain since the start.
I need my biggest needle. This is God.
It's just me. It's just me.
Okay. She's going to start carefully trying to patch it up and close it wound soon. God. There's no internal damage at least. No organs were damaged from my down. That's good. That's awesome.
As you begin to work, you begin to see the skin stitching itself back together unnaturally. You also watch as heat begins to emanate off the body. An intense heat that would burn the skin. He begins to move, encountering a seizure.
Shit!
Water! We need water! He's overheating.
Before it suddenly stops.
I even have a water bottle, but look at the size of him. Oh.
The wound is closed completely.
Is his body still overly warm?
He feels normal. And Victor awakens.
It's good. It stopped. It stopped. It stopped. Thank you. You're right.
Buddy.
Hi. Are you okay?
I really feel like shit right now.
Yes, probably. Yeah, that's right.
I love you. I'm sorry, is that awkward right now? It was the first thing that came to my mind.
Yeah, alright. How are you feeling? Everything fine?
Feeling really quiet in my head.
Is it in your head?
Yeah, it's. I feel like
Can you sit up? Yeah, you probably better help out of me. You're not as strong.
I feel like me.
Like you?
Anything we can do to make you more comfortable? You know, that's fair.
Okay.
What are we doing?
So right.
Glad to still you have around.
I do feel one thing.
Yes?
Yes. I don't think there's anything in the suit anymore.
Am I needed here? I was told I might be.
Hang on, what do you mean by that? Hang on, what do you mean by that?
He is the suit now.
So he went through a sort of psychotic
I was
break,
told
but
about
he
the
was
psychic
on
link.
top.
Jolene, there was another one here when they perished. They dissolved away. There was nothing left.
Well, yeah. It was like a magic beast.
Fused with the other thing, so that he had to choose
However, it seems in this case the same has happened, but the one that's left is.
That means Angelos is gone.
He actually said we are Angelo, so it was like to be a hive mind between all of us.
Or at least the other.
Sorry, I am. It's like I just had the longest alcoholic buzz of my life, and I'm coming down right now.
Honestly, this probably would have been more preferable.
And you say it feels like you're hangover. Is that it?
I'm glad to see your tether had worked.
And you just have all the positives.
You almost gave me the worst scare of my life. I was at the bench. Okay, I was at the bench, and I was not at the bench anymore, and then you have a seizure. And now
Jolene,
hangover.
Jolene, I think now is not the best time for a.
No. Go ahead.
I'll see you later.
I'm sorry, honey. Get it?
Yes, I do like that. It's very funny.
Hello, Ekta. How are you feeling?
I feel like shit. Everywhere.
Anything I can help you with? Or have you got everything covered
Means
here?
you're alive.
So, we're right.
I think so.
Quite sure that they would be okay. You do seem to be switching rather rapidly.
So that's what it was.
What is?
The memories I was not able to unlock before.
Memories. Locked. What do you mean?
The entity at the temple said there was something that was locked even from me, and asked to unlock it. I gave them permission. I feel different.
Did this entity say who locked your memories?
Negative. No creator found. What? Why? Sorry, I don't have anything. I thought it would be in there.
Quite alright, it was merely a question. It is an interesting note. It did seem quite different than the normal gopher for the council that you are.
The council doesn't always see eye to eye with some things.
Everyone alright?
No. I am incredibly bored.
You want a sandwich and a canteen of water?
Sure.
Right. Here you
Well, if you disagree with the council that you work for, you're not alone in that exactly. Your esteemed headmaster has quite the butting of heads at the council frequently.
Yes, this is not new knowledge to me, although I have more of an opinion now.
Yes, I suppose now with what you have, you are allowed more of an opinion than you used to be.
It feels weird. Very, very weird. Yes, this entity did not know about Warforged. Or any forge for that matter.
choosing a new color there? Sold?
One I did not know existed.
Oh. Interesting. Hmm.
300.
He's alright. Perfectly fine.
Oh, thank Lord.
That's good to hear.
Indeed.
Just curious. I don't know what needs to be done, but your warriors need to be ready.
We're going to do our best to make sure that happens. The class that I'm teaching right now, I think they can handle most anything.
They're all useless.
Don't say that.
That's
That's
mean.
They only learn exactly what I teach them, which is not enough.
Maybe what you are teaching.
What?
They seem to be pretty ahead of themselves in quite a lot of other things, particularly emotional matters.
Well, maybe you should incentivize them to break out of their mode and like get creative. I don't know. Don't blame them all then. They're young. I don't know if they're young. I'm assuming a lot of stuff. I like to talk. Right, Aki?
Yes, I can help.
I like hearing you talk, so it's good.
Thank you. I like hearing myself talk too, but sometimes I have to stop myself, like literally, like, physically.
They are a terrible class, but they are the best that we have had in 4 years.
Hello?
Maybe I can help with something. With everything that's going on, I'm going to need to do a lot more scouting. A lot more things are going to have to be explored and prepared. Yes. Who better? Once I've had a moment to take a long night's rest.
You deserved one, buddy. It's been a crazy set of 6 days.
Indeed.
Yes, you do.
It's
You know
only
what?
been 6
I'm gonna
days,
buy you
man.
a
6
sandwich.
days.
Okay, I'm going to buy a best sandwich for him. I want that is big. You think we can make a giant sandwich?
A giant bathtub that can actually hold you. Imagine getting a bubble bath. Don't you miss them?
Never had a bubble bath. Just had a...
You've never had a bubble bath? They're the best!
I mean, showers are quicker and... spend
You deserve it, King.
less.
You need to... Absolutely, yes! You deserve it, King.
Yes.
Get it!
Yes, get it.
Get yourself a giant bathtub. Fill it with soapy suds.
Lavender is good.
The way that your ridges are set up right now, there ain't no way a shower is going to get through all of that. You need a deep soak, then maybe a rinse. But a deep soak first.
Exactly.
You have just reminded me that there's scenes.
Jolene was the one who helped out, but well, then we. Oh my God!
You reminded me that their senior prank was to dump water on me called a bird bath. That is why they're horrible.
I love you. What do you mean, oh no?
Yeah, you did confess to her.
Yes, you did. I thought it was the other girl, but good to know I was wrong.
No, yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, are you sure that that's the tether? I thought it was the other one.
I do not know. I do not realize relationships very well.
Those nights, but I. Oh no.
Maybe she likes him, but he, you know, yeah.
Well, I fucked
The
up.
triangles work. Oh, you didn't fuck up, you're fine. It seemed to work.
Did I fuck up?
I do not know. I do not know your feelings.
I don't think so.
No, you did confess.
It's time to confess. That is the perfect time.
Yes, because you
left.
lived.
Like, process. And then
Exactly.
confess a second time with intent.
For real this time.
After she's had some time, like, to actually, like, ooh, you know, because she's covered in the, oh my gosh, my friend that I care about very much almost died. Energy.
Clink, did you eat this morning?
Spend a couple of nights.
He's tapping his fingers. He's tapping his fingers.
I do that too.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Yes. I'm glad my friend is still alive. And found love. Good for you.
No, they didn't.
Did you get the bag I left for you?
Wait, does this make me
I ate food. That's what I remember.
a magic beast or one of the constructs?
I think that you're something entirely new. Is how I would classify you.
Exactly.
An exciting new chapter in Sidens. And personhood.
Just call them an angel or something and be done with it.
I actually did call him an angel. You do look like an angel. During the funeral, I literally just looked at you.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Lovely. Yes, yes, yes.
Sorry, Jen. Question.
Everybody loves their symbolisms. I love my symbolisms.
Hello. Question. What do you want in a sandwich normally?
Everything.
What is your normal sandwich? Very well.
Everything.
Extra meat.
Yeah.
Which meat type?
I saw.
Clink, you will eat, or I will gossip to Professor Dusk about this.
Okay, fine, fine.
Good. Beggar for him.
It is fine.
You're more energetic.
If I can, I owe you my life. Thank you.
You do not owe me anything. But the friendship is nice to have.
If you hadn't told me, voice kind of Stab through like a knife. Thank you.
Thank you for fighting for yourself. We lose many good people day in and day out. Let us not lose more.
Well, considering that closed on its own, something tells me killing me is gonna be a little bit harder. Okay. Now, if I hear my stomach make any more noises, I am going to freak out my own way.
Flowers. Don't forget flowers when you do it. Message.
The prettiest you can find. As fast as you can.
Forged?
You got a boss.
Excuse me. What?
Oh, find.
Forged?
Can find.
Forged meat in the bar? What does that mean? In the evening. Understood. Thank you. Would you consider yourself forged?
I don't know. Guess so. Hi. How are you doing? You have been.
The only thing I can think of is that somehow I got a message that got rerouted to my headphones, but
Wait.
this was even more
A message got
Greetings.
supposedly.
Hold on. So maybe it wasn't that. But maybe it is. But what I'm worried about is that it sounds very much like code.
It's the bar.
And he picked up a signal from something else.
And so it's best to inform the wardens, I guess, that maybe something might be happening at the bar in the evening.
It might not even be actually the bar.
Might be a different bar. Because that bar is.
Or it might not be a bar at all. It could be like an encryption. Hi.
Could be. And bar, we're just worried.
It would never do this loud.
By the way, good to check that place at least. Someone should tell Gold.
Impossible.
Alexei.
Gold is up there.
For you to worry.
Okay.
Strange.
Message out. People are going to take care of it. You did your job.
Sorry for the.
Yeah.
Oh no,
fact that
he's on the move
we
again.
thought it might have been Warforged. It was the only thing that really came to mind when you think Forged.
Forged. Do you know if Forged is a shorthand for your kin?
It is indeed. There are many kinds of forged. There are warforged. There are dull forged. Soul forged. Gear forged. There's a long list of types, depending on their creation, what they were meant for.
I haven't really seen any other forged in the city that often, so.
Perhaps the sergeant might be falling under forged, depending on your research.
It's just more that I don't think
Beast forged maybe a new
type. So
That is entirely up to you.
Yeah, no, you got somebody else's signal.
these things again. They're not supposed to pick up signal. They're just supposed to block sound. That's what I get for using old radio parts.
Yeah. Well, they have an interesting aesthetic at least.
That's true.
Forge. That's so funny. Hmm.
Knives.
It where or what? Oh, thank you.
Where?
Knives.
Oatmeal cookies, I can't have chocolate.
Thank you. Oatmeal's way healthier anyway. You're so nice.
Sorry.
They
Serrated
just got it
blades.
to the headphones while they were sitting in the bench right in front of the or at least I assume on the bench right in front of the the ingredients place. But that doesn't matter. What matters is what's
You have an issue with me keeping this with me.
In between the convenience
Never
store
make
and the
such
train
comments.
station. But it's more important of what was Click saying.
It is not interrogative.
We are literally below you.
They use a spiky giant metal arm.
Gorilla arms.
Yes, I see.
And a tail. I don't know what that's for, but...
Sorry about that.
What happens?
We don't. Well, nothing's happened yet, but this code could be a lot of things. It could be an encrypted message. It could have a cipher in it. It could be a password or an operation. It could be a call sign for all we know.
Who's receiving the Morse code?
The orange-haired scientist. But what it was all Warforged meet in the bar in the evening. Now that could be literal, or it could be again any of those other things.
Hello. It was all four, not four.
Oh, I'm sorry, all fours. Yeah, I got it mixed up because I have a Warforged friend.
You actually know the term, the Forge. It's often referred to as a group of older Warforged who used to reside on the southern end of the city. They were known as ruffians, but not often caused any trouble. They've been to the bar before.
How long ago was this stated?
They haven't been around in about the last 5 years or so, but they've never been cited for any crimes.
Alright.
Can we talk about that for a moment? Come here. Please.
Bye-bye, Captain.
It shouldn't be anything dangerous or anything. I know the term.
Okay.
Interesting. I thought there was.
You know what it is?
I thought there was no forged around here.
People don't tell me stuff either.
Yeah, it's not very nice when they do that, huh? It's kind of annoying. Yeah.
I hate
Honestly,
the
from
clouds.
my knowledge, I haven't seen many, so... It's usually an oddity from what I've known. Then again, I don't really leave the city, so if there are any outside of... Oh well, out in the continent...
I should probably investigate them.
You should.
Any of you know
I would recommend doing so for yourself.
Of course.
Any of you know where Richter is? I've got a gift for him.
He might still be in the engineering area.
Wasn't when I last checked.
I believe he is hungry.
I don't know.
People were making him a sandwich.
Right, he's getting a meal.
General store it is then.
Oh, by the way. You think he'll be good with giving tulips? A little bit of orange, a little bit of yellow, a little bit of pink.
Hold them up.
Oh. Well, it depends. Is the meaning of tulips what he wants to convey?
Well, I mean, the meaning of tulips is a perfect and deep love.
He did confess.
When I walked into the store, she said, "My boy, my man," and I was like, "Oh."
Then I'll get him the tulips right away.
Kisses. Who's kissing?
It's nice to see you so excited. We don't know if they will be kissing yet or not. We don't know if
So
if
they-
Dr. B is going to agree.
So they are a couple. I knew it.
We don't know.
I do not understand romance.
I don't either. Kinda gross.
That is because it is dead.
No, it's not.
What?
There's a concept.
Would you like to join us in conversation?
What do you mean?
Only people are dead.
He's currently talking with her at the counter at the general store.
I'm so happy for him.
I'm sorry, one more time?
Damn it, I was gonna give him the flowers to give to
Oh,
her.
I came to check up on Boots. Her
Because if she says
guardian
yes,
is
then he can
at the
put it
apartment right
in a
now.
glass vase.
I don't know if Boots wants to see him or not.
I'm putting him in the vault right now.
Who's at the apartment?
Go.
If you
Don't
want
let
to
it wilt.
see Bane.
I'm doing it.
But he said I wasn't supposed to go there.
Cold water.
Oh?
He said that he was gonna give me something. And I shouldn't go to the apartment.
We had messages that they wanted to discuss here, specifically about the new wardens.
Oh, okay.
When we start the next semester.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Thanks, Bane.
What the?
Yes.
I'm assuming that you were headed up to the 24th floor.
Yes? To our rooms?
Okay.
What?
I can lead you there. Just. He's just gold talking.
To have meetings in our rooms.
Because normally this
Living
is.
room.
Yes.
Alexi has a very good office. I'm just saying, it's a very nice office.
Yes, for Alexi. Anyways, I'll lead you up there so then you can go quickly up to your rooms.
Your spatial management skills are horrible.
Peculiar.
Please don't look that here.
Hi. We're going to our
He's just.
Okay, go ahead.
Just quickly go.
Not very good hospitality. Noted.
Mr. Soul, I might ask you to step out of the room for the moment. This is Academy business, and we like to keep that somewhat confidential, if you understand.
Of course.
We will let you know when to return, of course, once business is done.
This semester, if I have even one student who asks me the question, what is a photon?
Where's my music? I'm not paying attention. I'm just looking at myself now. Oh, I love this place so much. No. Oh. I gotta check that. Yeah, I'm just like... It's also because of the seat. The seat's really dumb. Even though I have seats turned off. Stop, I look stupid. Stop.
That's true.
What the Yeah, I can't help it.
So you may rejoin us if you wish. We've finished all of more restrictive talks.
Understood.
Seems to be faring much more on the emotional side since your change. Is this always been the case, or is it
checking to see if you guys needed anything.
something I
I
have
have to go.
failed to
It's
see
very awkward
my
and trying
own
to
time?
figure out how I'm gonna do romance.
Something recently new,
You guys were doing
since they have unlocked my memories.
really bad at this. And now I'm a giant monster suit thing. But I think Jolene loves me back. But she said I need to ask her again in a romantic location after she takes care of someone else who kinda was asking questions. I was thinking I could do it there. It's just like a little garden. Where's that knob?
Hmm.
We go forward over the romance as well if you so wish.
But I know that we
I think it's cute from a distance. I'm fine here. Oh, shit. I am fine from a distance. It's cute. But I do want to turn to serious matters before departure.
Of course, there's something you wish to speak to me about then. Any concerns or information you wish to extend to the headmaster, as I will be relaying it all to him.
By the way,
I have a few things.
if she's asking you to do that, that's basically her saying yes. Because she would have just turned you down already.
Whoever they have doing
For as long as I worked with the council, they have been very limited and center-focused on their ideals and their ideas. Everything. Now that I have more of a mind, I do not believe I should. I am to report everything I have learned here to them. However, I believe it is in the best interest that the headmaster knows more.
Interesting. Why would you say that exactly?
I believe it would be in the more capable hands of the headmaster at this point. Without going into detail in preserving. No. I must be careful in my wording, but I will say that I believe some information should go to the council, but not all of it. Not all that I have acquired. I do not. I do know that is very strange. Very vague. But I believe there will be ulterior motives. If in their hands.
I suppose we share the same sentiments, then. I know the headmaster goals and ambitions are for the benefit of all of humanity as a whole, to ensure our eventual return to the age of the pre-calamity.
Agreed. If it were in the hands of the council, it would be more of political stuff. And that needs to come to an end, eventually. It needs to be for the betterment of humanity, like you said. So I am willing to give up all the information that I have written down.
Very well. Then, once we return to Reinhold, it would be best if you see to the headmaster as soon as you are able. He will wish to speak with you, probably in a more direct manner, to distill this information and get a beat on things, as it's obviously we have understandable reasons to be unsure of this. But your recent change has illuminated some things, especially given your seemingly locked memories beforehand.
Indeed. I have about 300 years in my memory that could be useful.
Information is always useful, especially to an academy, for those who are intent on helping out the rest of us.
I believe it is in my true nature. For I was not always a warforged. Now that I remember, I was only switched to that in desperate times. Which explains
stories of such a last-ditch way to save those races who cannot survive on their own.
Yes. Also, in good faith, I will give you a copy of my notes.
Very well.
There are Forge going to the bar. I should go. Here we are, though. Here's a folder of everything I've written up since we've been here. Non-biased.
Very well. I do not wish to keep you if you wish to go meet these other Forge at a bar. That would probably be the best time to go.
I will see what information I can collect from them. This is exciting.
Didn't feel.
Bye, lover boy!
By the way, go rush so you don't miss them.
You are absolutely right.
Our city's council members.
No.
Wait, there were two people that went in there that we've never seen before.
The Forged have showed up at the bar. Yes, literally two of them just walked in.
You might need to lower your voice oscillator a little bit. It's coming through a little crunchy.
You said it sounded fine before.
It sounds fine to me. You have to remember their ears aren't as good at reading techno garble as we are.
Outside of those two.
I hope it's better. Frida is my name. That's what the
Frida, nice to meet you. I'm Vivian. It's an honor to make y'all's acquaintance.
Well, pleasure's all mine.
How'd you do?
God says we had a council meeting, if you would be so kind. Thank you.
I suppose we should probably take up one of those seats in the back so we're not getting in these poor people's way, right?
Yes, would you mind taking a seat with me?
Vivian, if I could have a word with you, please. You two can still have your seats. I'll be out.
Apologies. Cynthia, please see it, whatever they need.
But yeah, like I said, as we were coming in, like, they're like...
Cynthia, you as well. As well as Soul, please.
Very well.
Could everyone please follow me?
As you wish.
There's another one I gotta greet.
You know they're right.
Good evening. How y'all doing?
We're made of this. They're made of meat.
Rough. Traveling out west ain't always easy.
My name's Vivian. Pleasure to meet y'all.
Ambassador Soul.
I'm Craig.
We're having a bit of a meeting. If you could please,
Alright.
step outside with me for a
Now
moment.
you'll have to excuse me for a moment. I gotta step outside for just 1 minute.
Sure.
Please make yourselves at home. Okay. Let me introduce y'all.
Vivian.
I didn't think you Russ Buckets was still
Please,
kicking
Soul,
around.
please.
I was excited to meet some of my kin. Is there something wrong?
What is this about, Nazik? I'm sorry, pardon? Were they your kin?
They are my kin.
Yes, I can.
As far as I can see.
I'm currently getting Vivian.
Huh. I thought it was a cosplay event.
Thank you kindly. Please, everybody outside.
Did they rent out the whole fucking bar?
Yes, they did.
Impossible.
Out. I do apologize. Currently, there is a meeting going on with the Forged, which is a group. And currently, we want things private so that then people don't know that we overheard their transmission. So please, we leave them alone for now.
I do believe I must be going in there soon, as I am now the new owner of that tavern. It's gotta be somebody to keep the seats warm.
If you're the new owner that's getting them drinks, then fine. I guess I'll see if Gold says it's fine for you to go in, so then there's no suspicion. Otherwise, everyone please stay out.
As also
do
her
apologize for
assistant in this this property, I am too. I'm also needed in there.
I will ask Gold. Currently,
For me too as well. Considering they are forged, maybe I could get some information.
Gold may bring you in as well. For now, can you please make sure that no one else goes in? I need to
In
find your name.
Reinhold, I'm known as Whiskey Norset. I'm the biggest drinker.
You can
there is.
shut up. Currently, everyone's staying out until otherwise said. Ambassador Sol, please keep people out.
Understood.
Thank you kindly. Thank you.
Would you have an idea as to why this is happening?
I believe it might just be a thing where they might have had something set up with the old owner. Some party. Now, since somebody's got to attend to him, I'm gonna be going inside. If Goldie says I'm not allowed inside, then I'll be coming right back out. Cynthia?
Understood.
If need be.
I'm gonna need you to serve drinks.
As you wish. If there is an issue, then we will be right out.
This sucks. I hate this place.
That is the first time I have failed a job. Well,
I was immensely curious.
and I believe we are hungry, yes?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like I said, I'm Whiskey Norset back at the city. Yeah, that's what everybody knows me as, right? What the heck?
What is it?
My eyes are playing tricks on me.
Shall we?
Sure.
Greetings. May I partake in a drink once you have the time?
Of course. What might I offer you?
I would like you to give me your favorite drink.
My favorite drink, you say? I can do that. Let me go and serve these really quick, and I will help you in one quick moment.
Of course.
It sounds like there is gambling to be had today.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Now then, you said my favorite drink.
Yes, please. And if you do not mind, may I pay for their tab?
You can indeed.
It's kind of hard to put back on.
Yeah. Not in the
All
city
day
ain't the
kind
best
of
for us
thing.
anyway.
Helmet's an all-day thing.
Here. A red wine. Rather sweet. Notes of different berry types. Raspberry, blackberry. A little bit of apple in there. One of my favorites. I
Excellent.
prefer sweetness to mine. Hopefully to you it is to your liking.
Excellent. I will take your word for it. Here's the tab. Pay in full for them, as well as mine. May I buy them another bottle of whatever it is they ordered?
If they so choose to have another one, then yes. If they do, then I will let you know.
Excellent. Thank you.
I have insight
Enjoy.
for you.
Shall we have a seat?
Conventionally, if you wanted to impress a fresh pair in there, you would buy them a drink of your choice and have it
Hello,
sent
you
over.
two.
Hello. I have paid their tab. Out of hospitality.
Very good. Keep up the good work, please. Gold appreciates it. Could I have a word with you two, please?
I'm afraid I'm off duty right now.
Can I have a word with you, please?
Howdy.
Because you gave me a bagel, perhaps.
Why y'all take a seat alone? We got a big enough table for all.
Okay, get out of here. Fucking Jesus. Okay, there we go.
I will inform Gold. Let us go.
It's an honor to make y'all's acquaintance. My name's Vivian. I'm the owner of this here establishment.
Thank you.
He's mad. We fucked up.
I do apologize again to keep you out, but currently Gold does not let anyone in. So, it is fine.
They were going to gamble with us.
If
Good luck.
Gold wishes it, you can go back in. Otherwise...
Sad.
What's going on?
Everything's fine. Apparently
It's
they're doing
just,
gambling.
you know...
Private party.
Yeah, private party.
It's not a private party. Oh, it was an impromptu show up.
Wait, private party with residents that don't live here?
I do not know what to do.
Monumentally.
I am a
I am so
forge.
monumentally disappointed.
Should we ask Clink or Gold?
Perhaps. Clink. Clink?
There is a situation of most inhospitable circumstances happening at the bar. They have denied us entry.
Interesting. Very interesting. We can't even interact with our brethren. Oh my god, I'm scrunkled.
I don't know where they are right now.
I am sad. I was unable to get in. God does not permit anyone to enter the bar, except the ones running the bar.
Quite unfortunate. We'll wait outside the door then. You can see these other forged as they leave then, and perhaps catch them before they have to head off.
These will go in the notes that they have not let a fellow forge into the tavern. Inhospitable.
Very.
Especially after everything we have done for them. How am I supposed to meet the rest of my kin? I need to know.
Have you never met any other forge before?
Negative. We are very rare.
Everyone's being fussy. I would recommend just going in and ignoring what they're saying.
Excuse me, what?
They are just the messenger. They don't have any authority to actually make.
I know.
No. Hold on. No. Nobody's going in.
Kid,
We really understand that.
Going in.
she's just hitting you a big ass sandwich.
Again, I recommend you just go in. They were just being so fussy.
I have not met my fellow kin for over 300 years.
Yes.
We can wait
Come
for
here.
one of the benches. They will have to leave eventually.
Just come here. Come here.
They're good? Can I put everything that they had available in it?
Oh, it's terrible. You shouldn't add everything to it. I can manage. I don't mind.
Sad.
Are you okay?
Sad.
Oh, I'm sorry. They're trying to get you to get in, right? And if anything, you can talk to them after the meeting is done. Because they're gonna have to go out of that one sometime, you know? Doesn't make you any less of a warforge. If anything, you're my favorite warforge.
Sad.
I think they're jealous.
No, they're sad. They're speaking very clearly that they're sad. No jealous.
No, not them. Them. A warforge of this quality?
You're fine.
I have wanted to meet my kin for hundreds of years.
You can still meet them when they're out, like when they're out, you know?
Martin's on a power trip.
Who's on a power
Can
trip?
she not go in just to like say hi? She is a Warforged? Like, it's
I know,
right.
I'm
It's
trying
the
to argue
people.
your case, but for some reason they're being stubborn about it.
Isn't the Warforged being stubborn about it, or the man that's blocking the door is being stubborn about
I
it?
think the Warforged doesn't know that she's trying to get in.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Never relayed any message.
It's okay. Listen, what if I would try to relay the message that you want to go in, and maybe the Warforged will like tell you to go? Because I don't think they know that you're trying to get in.
It's a
Right?
diplomatic incident.
I tried to tell her to get an audience for her.
I do not have a gender.
Difficult for her.
I don't fucking know.
But they okay. Sorry, sorry, not to. No.
That is fine.
Listen, I know I am from the listen. I know I am from the council, but I never get to have my input. This is my clinic. See, like the budget that I have for my clinic. Do you think I wanted this? No, they never listen to me.
Wait.
Wait a minute, what?
Oh yes, they don't listen to her at all. She speaks and then someone else says her point and then they listen to her.
That's sexist as fuck.
No, click. No, see, come here. I have a whole point about this.
Alright. Give you the basic information. They have been asked to let no one inside. Not even they are allowed to go inside to relay a message. But you are welcome to wait out here. And then the moment that they come out, I'm sure people will waylay them and give you your opportunity to talk with them. That's the best we can do right now.
Understood. Depression.
It will be alright, son.
You will get to talk to them. That much I will guarantee.
I was even going to let the research team research me. But I believe I will be taking them away.
You know, so we at the academy are going to be getting a few new students, perhaps. A few of them will be forged like yourself.
That would make me happy.
Yes, you can ask the headmaster about it when you speak to him.
Martin. 1, lower your voice. 2, that is what you're causing right now. You're causing someone to fall into a very deep depression and anxiety.
Would like that.
They didn't. I'm not talking about
Very
you.
well.
I'm talking about the Warforged.
I know I'm not Warforged, but I'm here for your friend.
Thank you. I have not met another forged in so long. I thought I was alone. Hence why my research. I wish to find more. Or create more. Like a family.
There are some in there. They're just having a big fancy meeting right now. But when it's done, we'll be at the ready. And you can meet them.
I'm going to figure it out. Oh, no, I didn't find him up. I don't know if that's good.
Come here, hither. What? A small child made it to the 24th floor, but the bar is more closely guarded.
I hope they like me.
I just wanted to chill.
I found out about that. Did they tell you why the child went up to the 24th floor?
Because they were told.
Because someone told her to.
Did they tell you who?
Okay, now get up and do your thing.
I think they'll love you.
Time is of the essence, Clink.
It's okay. Positive thoughts. Okay.
They really do.
I just gotta keep Right, okay.
Sweetie,
What if I'm
don't
too
run
weird?
around. You're not too weird. Weird is not a bad thing to be. Everyone is weird in their own regards.
Which one? The front door.
They came through the elevator, they walked down here, and then they walked into the bar.
I think you're someone that is very capable. Alright? And they're gonna love you. And that they want. And I think they will love to meet you. I don't think they're even aware that you're trying to meet. I don't think they know that there is another Warforged. They seem to be like a community just of Warforged trying to connect with each other. They will love to meet you too. You're not the problem. The problem is the people not letting you inside, alright? You're gonna be fine. Even if you cannot get inside right now, eventually they have to leave the bar, you know, and you can talk to them. Look at you. You're beautiful, and you're so competent, and you're so intelligent. They'll be lucky to meet you.
And you're one of my best friends.
See?
And I'm a pretty good judge of character. So I think you're wonderful. And if they don't like
And
you...
he doesn't even have that many friends, so like that he makes it even more special.
wow. Okay, honey. I mean, sorry. No,
You can tell me, honey, it's okay. First romantic place, then you earn the right to call me honey. I still...
Wait, am I okay to ask?
You're fine. Is this romantic?
No, but First my friend, and this.
Yes, first your friend.
Why are people
I think that actually, I think I helped him. I think I helped him a little bit. Thingy good.
Hello.
Did they? Okay, what's the situation? Are they aware or like are still?
Thank you.
As I said before, no one's allowed in or in
You don't
right
gotta
now.
think me about
Once
being your friend.
they come out,
Come on.
they will be waylaid and told that someone else wants to meet with them.
Technically, even though I'm still like
That's
a
been the plan
creature,
the whole time, but people
I am
got far too
a walking
hard-headed.
suit.
See, we have an audience. When they're done with the meeting. See, you're gonna meet.
Thank you.
You're gonna meet at Warfront. It's gonna be great, and they're gonna be so lucky to meet you because you're wonderful.
Hypothetically, if they think that it's super secret and important enough, they might just take you inside to have another meeting.
Yes,
just you.
Look at them. Look at them. Oh, this is so good to see.
Okay.
Thank
Yes, this is so nice to see. I like this.
I'm mentally hearing yippies.
Yes.
Yippee!
Yippee!
No, that one was reaching. That one was
No, it was
reaching.
not. No, it was not. Yippee!
No.
It's
I don't
perfect.
know how I
It's
feel
perfect.
about that one. I don't know. No. You'll say it's perfect, no matter the quality, so long as it's B related.
No, yeah, as long as it's bug related. Why, is that bugging you?
Get it, Crystal Sis.
Chrysalis.
Hang on, you have to use two hands. You have to use two hands. There you go.
Yes.
Yes, you have permission to ask as long as it's somewhere that matches my value, cause I have value, right? Can you back me up?
Yes.
Hype me up. There we go.
Yes.
Like I said, I would love to, but first I'm gonna make sure my friend has company.
No, of course. I just telling you. Not telling you to do them now. But look, they're happy. They're so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy seeing them happy.
I hope they like me.
Actually, a really weird question.
think of why they wouldn't.
I would have probably said not good enough, by the way, because gold went in there. Yeah, they're still in there.
Well,
yes, because he's the head of the council.
I know, but if they were trying not to raise suspicion, why, you know, it just kind of doesn't...
In the political point of view, without us going in along with him, politically it is frowned upon, as the council would say.
Yep.
So, this will be reported back.
I just work here.
Although, making friends with you all is more of the benefit.
Evening.
I don't know. Must have just been
I didn't hear it.
my weird hearing.
That is why the meeting is happening, because it's all forged meat and yes.
Yes. For some reason, the time felt ephemeral and ever changing, so it still felt like the morning, even though it wasn't.
There we go. Never had my coat on. You didn't say that.
You look nice today.
Thank you. What the fuck? They have plans! They have plans! Okay, now I'm being nitpicky, but I want to be nitpicky. God damn it. We're going to the forest. If we cannot have beds, at least for fuck's sake, we're gonna have a nice plant that is like in front of our fucking medical page.
Is this racism? Is that why I'm left out?
Oh, yours.
Okay, I don't think that can be sexism, but like, I don't think it's. I don't think it's anyway.
They're not allowing anyone
I'm not
in.
sure.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's that. I think it's just that he's just being an asshole.
Well, the council will know of this, as well as the headmaster.
Gulch.
Yes.
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 They
kind of
decided
is.
that it was a private. They decided that it was a private function, as far as I know, not the actual Warforged.
They're coming out, by the way.
Speaking of,
They're coming out, by the way.
Get up, get up.
Hold
Hold on. Let me fuss over you. Let me fuss. Let me look at me. Look at me. Okay, hold on.
Do I look good?
Perfect. Go. You look stunning.
Go ahead.
Quickly, they're walking away. They're walking away.
Pardon?
No, wrong one.
No, wrong ones. Those ones. Over there.
Aren't they both?
With the hats.
That way.
Go get
The ones in the blue hat.
They are Warforged, but they never met any other of their kind. They would love to meet you.
Hello.
They're right behind you.
Ain't that big at all. Look at them. They got the nose. Can I have a nose when you get back?
It is a pleasure. My name is Soliloquy Laureate.
Right here?
I am a forge,
Jolene.
just like you.
Y3W-H4W, or Yeehaw for short.
Pleasure to meet you, yeehaw. I am very excited to meet more of my kind. It has been 300 years since I've seen any more. What were you programmed for? Why are you here? I have several questions.
We came here to help the old friend.
I see.
They gotta be heading back soon, Dad.
For Disney, protocol is ambassadorial.
Are there more like you? Or more diverse?
Most of us are the same model. But more.
May I know where?
Deep down south. Deep, deep.
I would very much like to visit my fellow kin. Perhaps sometime in the future.
If you do, still up here in Memorial.
Thank you very much. This makes me very happy. You do not know how lonely it has been. Thank you for your time.
Let us know when you're coming. We'll throw a party. We'll break out the good oil.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. I won't take any much of your time. Safe travels, though.
Thank you kindly, and you have a wonderful rest of your day, you hear?
You as well.
Good day. Hope you enjoyed your stay at the bar. Sorry for
You did so good!
Good job.
They'll throw you a party! I told you they'd like you!
They love you! Of course, how would they not love you? How would they not like you? Look at you! I'm so happy!
I would assume that
They
things went
liked
well.
your nose!
You're gonna get even more of your kin!
Come.
I'm so proud of you!
It is not so lonely anymore.
Okay, sweetie.
No one's alone!
I do like to be the bearer
meeting?
of bad news. Yes.
Yeah. The meeting.
Not now.
24-4?
Leave.
And I believe is Richter part of the council.
I'm happy for you.
Don't worry about it.
I know.
I am happy.
We're happy for you.
Thanks. Get rid of
You should hide that in a very good place.
Indeed. I shall.
We can like buy them like a super nice cowboy suit or something like Western. So like, you know.
Well, I think they would really like to see her normal style too, or whatever style you want to wear. Just wear what you want.
Yes.
It's your party.
Yes, I am excited.
I'll even give you a cowboy hat.
And then Sword afterwards was able to meet with the ward for
I would like that very much.
That'd be fun.
I wish I got to spend more time with them.
But you got this. Yeah, you got this.
When you
want
visit,
to
you
see
can
you
spend
again.
as much
That's
time
the
as you
important
want
part.
with them and all of the others.
Yes. I am very excited. I am very, very happy.
violent and rowdy.
Oh, I'm happy for you.
Thank
I'm
you.
glad that you can actually say that you feel happiness now.
Don't break my throat.
I do. Though, the council will be hearing of this.
What they were
So I should be getting my letter done.
I don't know.
Good.
It won't be forgotten.
Yes.
At least until I go to sleep.
I do feel happiness.
That's good.
Just for my peace of mind,
Ambassador.
you should write down an extra one.
Of course,
somewhere
yes.
in your room. When you get back, hide it
Just
somewhere
coming
in
to
your
let you
room,
know that
just in
the
case.
final preparations in the train have been made. We will depart in roughly 30 minutes as the night falls so we can get ahead of many of the magical beasts in the first caravan.
Excellent.
Probably a good idea to say your goodbyes and pack your things.
Of course. Thank you very much.
Jolly.
Write it down.
Jolly.
Somewhere else.
What?
Hide it in your room when you get back.
I'm gonna. Are you okay with
I
me giving a lot
don't
of
know
your
what the
stash
council
of
does with you.
honey
but-
lozenges to?
Man.
I want to make sure that you don't forget.
Of course, give it out.
Right?
Thank you for helping me, even though I'm not from here.
Well,
Well, Well, since I have a meeting
The best friends always do.
it was lovely
Hope I get to see you again.
Lovely to meet you too.
Yeah.
I was
hope that
quite
we'll be
pleased.
seeing each other.
Please do not make me leak.
Sadly, is a very.
I'm going to.
It was a very.
I got you. Don't worry. I will see you again.
I'll be in there. Feel free to
F10 actually.
or anyone
Thank-
else.
I'll tell you all about what flying's like.
Been gone for so long.
It's gone.
And tell me how the romance goes.
She's gonna, she's gonna,
To the 24th floor, please.
she'll miss your puns. Not many people do the puns.
Yeah, it's not me, sadly. You should have bought punch.
You're free to write to me whenever you want. I'll write back.
Actually,
Excellent.
I'm gonna get you something, so I'll be back.
Definitely.
It is my finest.
It was good seeing you, Boots. I'm gonna be leaving soon.
They're gonna be leaving. Say goodbye.
I'm going back to my home in Reinhold.
Yes, and really good. It was. I'm so happy that you managed to get the meeting, and I was
Yes, it
lovely
was.
to meet you.
Thank you for helping me. It was unfortunate that they wouldn't allow me.
Ambassador Sol, you're also to go upstairs as well. They want their own representatives as well for a very brief meeting before you leave.
Where all of the best treats are in Reinhold.
Seriously?
I do apologize. They-
Maybe one day you'll be allowed to visit.
I think it's that he's like not happy because
Why were people trying to break the fuck in there in the first place?
Because unknown people. After everything that has happened.
I'm going to give you some notes. But Gald and the rest of the council, some of the council, were not allowing me into the bar with other Forged. Not only will I write this to the council back at home, the headmaster will also hear of this. I believe this has angered me. So I believe I am a little bit compromised. Unfortunately. I have not met my own kin for over 300 years.
Curious, but
Hopefully I can
you must have a reason. Record as such.
Well,
And do try to keep your cool, Sol.
the council... The council will be displeased, though. They are supposed to welcome me on anything. Especially that of my own kin, I would assume.
I believe this little action will be the least of their worries with what we are going to be bringing them.
I will let you know not everything will go to the council anymore. I have in good faith handed my notes to your other professor. A copy of everything I have written down non-biased. So I will be meeting the headmaster.
So be it.
And I will not let the research team investigate me, especially after their hospitality. I would like to not be researched.
They wanted to research you.
Indeed. But because they don't let me do certain things, I take it back. But it would be very good if you were to speak on our behalf.
And so I shall.
Thank you.
Ambassador? I understand that you are not the happiest with me, and I am very sorry for keeping you out of the meeting. Unfortunately, the reason for doing so was because it is a much older group or gang that is outside of the city. They don't normally meet up, I guess. They decided to meet up. I was happy to let you speak with them once the meeting was finished, and I was trying to express this as best as possible, but with everyone saying everything and being very rowdy, it was very hard to relay this, and I'm very sorry for this.
You are fine. So wished to see other forged. They have not talked to their own kind in quite some time.
Of course, and I understand that completely, and I'm very happy.
Is that a bird?
Yes, there was a bird flying around.
But I'm very, very happy that you were at least able to speak with them, because that makes everyone happy that you were able to.
I was offering to collect information if I were to join on that meeting, but I see how you work. And that is unfortunate.
Yes, unfortunately, by Gold's word and order,
Where's the meeting?
upstairs, 24th floor. Yes,
Oh,
I was just saying.
Good to know.
To them.
I do not wish to speak to them.
And
let us go. I feel very free. I don't have to kiss ass anymore. It feels really nice to have an opinion.
It's okay, I think it's the hour where everyone's being blunt with each other.
True.
That hour started 3 hours ago.
And your fifth? He will be coming up shortly. Alright. Shouldn't take too long.
Every meat does not go well together.
This. You can mail me if you want to keep in touch.
Sure thing.
Alright. We'll get down to business. We have a proposition and a plan for the crystal. The idea is we'll exchange it once a year. And for this year, for this next couple of weeks, we'll keep the crystal, but send a fake envoy to let our enemies know that the crystal's on there, that you'll have the crystal. And in a year's time, we'll swap. You'll pretend to give the crystal back to us, but we'll give the actual crystal to you.
Okay.
Does that seem...
He likes to be complicated.
No, it's actually, you kind of need to be for this.
Good.
Yes.
Convoluted
I will
is
say,
good, yes.
I'm not an official. Sounds like a good plan to me. I hope they agree.
Oh yeah, I agree, he just likes being complicated.
We need this complexity to make sure it's not discovered that we have it.
There's a complicated solution to
Well,
a complicated problem.
that's why you sit in the I'll break every bench until my chair.
Question, is it best to accept it on both terms? For headmaster as well as the council. Understood.
Ideally, we'll be sending over a lot of wardens, right? Just in general, but also especially for the package transference, for the real one and the fake one.
Yes.
The trick
The fake one
will
a lot
be
smaller, but
yes.
faster.
The trick is going to be making sure that we balance actually having defenses with the one during, like the real one, and
Yes.
the show of force for the fake one. So
Exactly.
what might need to happen, again, I'm not an official, but what I think that I would do for this situation is that I would just have wardens always protecting cargo from now on, just in general, like have a retinue for it.
There's no way that we can get that. We don't have that many.
We can get that many.
We don't even have enough for half.
From the authority I do have.
Before.
Well, maybe not all cargo, but significant cargo. Well, this is why I'm not in charge of this stuff. Something, though.
Details.
Some kind of
You
defense.
will get wardens, and you will choose where they go.
Yes. But yes, during the transfers, we'll definitely have to have some wardens on them. Especially once they're transferring out from your academy. And possibly a couple from ours. Or at least once disguised as them on the secret one. Once you want to leave the city.
We don't exactly have wardens to offer at the moment.
No, that's why I said they might be disguised. People who want to leave. Mm-hmm.
The wardens here would be very well known. I'm not sure for Reinhold, though. Because when you only have so many, then it's very easy to recognize their faces.
I can say this much. As being the ambassador, we can agree to these... we can agree to these terms temporarily, and I will put you in touch with the council directly. It is their agreement that you need.
Remember too that
with yourself, of course.
Train many, they do not all end up in Ryan's
Of course.
They go back to their mother cities.
Any other form of communication right now?
I understand. You will have a direct connection.
For what is listening. Yes. And with that, no one has anything else? I bid you all farewell.
I bid you all
We thank you
mailing cards
for your hospitality.
Can you send postcards?
I will never forget the insult of the bar. Now
Yes.
I go.
But seriously though, I'm gonna miss you all a lot, so I have a lot of cards here for mailing if you guys want to send letters.
Oh, that's sweet.
Jolene, can you grab one for me? I don't really have pockets.
As it happens, Blink, you'll probably be seeing me a lot sooner than them as part of the arrangement. Like via my back and forth between the cities.
Also, you should, before you catch the train, talk to Aki. He's preparing some of my family honey to send off to you guys as a gift. It's very good. It's very good, especially with toast. My secret stash of honey.
If you go to the guards,
I will miss you.
handle our luggage, you can just have them like put it on the thing.
I will miss most of you.
But,
That's fine.
well, that's why this isn't goodbye.
I'll just tell them. Put it.
See you later.
Meeting adjourned.
Yes.
Hopefully it will not be...
With
Yes.
I don't really. I don't have a fun friend.
existence.
Oh, no worries. We've just got a new weapon, new protector, and a damn good scouter.
I'm so sorry. Hopefully, it spreads.
I'll keep my eyes open. If I find or see anything important that could help any of you and your people, well, I suppose I'll
Believe in yourself.
be around.
Believe in myself.
Of course. Thank you for...
Did you say goodbye to everyone? Maybe
And thank you for fighting for me.
I have a lot more people to say goodbye to, actually.
Yes, exactly.
You say
Alexei, your department is
friend
impressive.
of the favor.
See you later, Clink.
Hopefully we do not meet on political terms again.
Until we meet again.
See you later. Mail, okay?
Hopefully not. And if they are political, hopefully it's positive.
After all,
More than any of this ever was.
both sides to work on it.
A mutual, beneficial
And I have
partnership.
plenty of information to share regarding the fruits of what got us to this place. As far as what happens next.
I'm no scientist
All
or genius, but I believe...
There's plenty to speak to Igni about.
Speaking of, I think what you all have discovered this past month will perhaps save us.
We shall certainly hope and see that that is the case. Because it could just as
Or at
quickly
least-
turn into a second calamity if the wrong hands get involved.
I just hope it does not come to that.
But as the first of the new administrators, I shall make sure that the outcome is one favorable to everyone, not just a select few.
Appreciated.
And you too,
Travels
God.
back to Reinhold.
I am sorry for your losses. I hope time will heal you both.
We wish you luck and safe travels.
Until we meet again.
Till we meet again.
I shall probably have to spend the next few days deciding upon an auxiliary director for the Institute in my absence. Had that role before, but half
I believe I should be retiring from Ambassador.
We guided to the train. We have to set off.
Not that type of retiring. I mean, I seem to have a little bias now. And being the ambassador for them, I don't believe I will be useful.
Perhaps a new occupation is in order then.
I am very interested if the headmaster is wanting more people.
He could always use more professors and staff.
As long as you make it worth his while. And prove yourself.
In what way do I need to prove myself? I have 300 years of knowledge. I'm also good with mechanics as well as a scholar. I am a very certain type of warforged.
You need to earn his trust. But it is hard earned.
I think I can do that.
Then perhaps we shall work together again.
I would like that very much. And perhaps you do more of the political things. I believe I am retiring from that. I want to search for knowledge.
I wish you luck then. Captain, let's be off.
Yes, we'll get you two there, and then I'll have to hunt down Clink before he exhausts himself, saying goodbye.
Don't want to leave him.
Helping however I can.
Goodbye, you
The time that I'm here.
Farewell. Send my regards.
Strange. I do not wish to speak to them. This feels weird. Oh, I do believe they are bitching about us.
Heading home, Mary.
Yes.
We are. We have a long travel ahead.
And I will wish you both a safe trip.
Thank you.
It was an experience getting to speak with you both.
Likewise.
So many people
for
at a
sure.
time.
Oh boy.
Are you sure you
Him
have the time?
especially.
I am...
Indeed,
But
Doctor.
it was
Yes.
a pleasure getting to meet you all.
I apologize for my behavior. I was excited to meet Other Forge, that I couldn't contain myself.
You're fine.
You're perfectly
if-
fine.
If I hadn't been able to meet anyone of my kind, which, well, I'm human, but still, if I hadn't been able to meet any of my kind for what I heard was 300 years, I'd be excited.
Correct.
And also,
Indeed.
even though it was brief, it was a pleasure talking to you when we were in the mines together, despite everything that happened.
Do you have more cards for contact?
I do. Yeah.
May I?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
We do
sorry.
have them already? Yes.
To
They're on
contact
as
us.
well.
Yes. Please do write us letters.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Safe journeys, everyone.
I will.
Wait.
Goodbye.
We definitely
If
will.
anything, to
Contact. To write letters.
Yes.
to learn.
I believe Clink has been also
We
being
never
giving
get
these
to
out.
work properly together.
Hopefully not under political
Perhaps when I
terms.
do come to visit your city.
Yes. Apologies for my...
As Clink has already
outburst.
offered me. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. It was perfectly understandable. But I'm going to go have a nice night's rest with my baby.
Sorry, I'm gonna go.
Well, then I will look forward to the time that we get to see each other again. I look forward
Is she
to
okay?
it.
She had a bad day. She had a bad day.
And
What
you as well.
happened?
And have a safe journey home.
Emotionally bad day. It was
Oh.
personal.
Oh, right!
Well, I fucked up.
Oh, you didn't fuck up? If other people are doing love and they did the love thing, that's on them, and people who don't make it, don't make it. That's just how it is.
Love is confusing.
I knew it was love. Oh, no.
Oh.
I believe we have a train to
We have a train.
Yes,
But,
the train did already blow its horn.
goodbye.
We don't wanna-
We should hurry.
We'll see each other again. Don't worry about it.
What are you guys worried about?
It's only goodbye for now.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'll tell you later.
I will.
I will
Okay,
take
I
care
will.
of that personally, Clink.
I mean, we live with her anyways. It's fine.
She said yes.
Woo! Woo!
See you all again.
Woo!
Goodbye, Sergeant.
That was just weird.
Goodbye. It's great working alongside you guys.
Goodbye. It was great fighting alongside you. Next time, hopefully not political. Where the hell are we going?
Wait, why are you going? The train's right there.
That's out the train station's over here. The train station's right here.
Oh no, we are stupid. We are stupid. Go, 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 go! 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 Woo! He's holding a train back! Yeah. Hell yeah.
What do you mean?
Reinhold peeps.
Me.
GG.
GG! Yippee!
No
Hell yeah.
one of importance. No, I'm kidding. That's.
No! It's okay, one of them got isekai.
I am sorry,
One of them-
Drew, I have
yeah.
pulled Akari Town and Ascension Academy fairy mail. Everyone's got our contact information.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I expected
Letters.
I
Yeah.
expected it. Fine.
Oh, I need to turn off my voice changer.
I can't believe you've done this.
Contact.
Look at you! I loved, by the way, that when I got my core memory unlocked, we still have you and what's your character's name? I didn't get it.
Talus.
Talus? Okay. I'm glad that you and Talus kept your heads, whereas mine was like, I'm no longer unbiased. I feel everything now. Uh-oh. And he's like, I'm retiring. But I had to show it too because... Yeah. Yeah, I had to show it too because, like, those who are against me joining in on the conversation and for it and all that, it was... My character's like, depression. He knows that makes sense, though.
Because unlocking, like, memories unlocked feelings and stuff, right?
Exactly. Yep. Yep.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to be writing up history of types of forged and whatnot. But yeah, no, and he was like, hey, I don't think I can speak to them directly after what they just did to me. I cannot be unbiased. Like the one thing he'd be upset about, especially after unlocking all the shit. The one thing. Because that's his whole life thing is meet other Forge, learn about them, make a history plan lesson for all of us, because he is a scholar. So canonically he is a Warforged, but he is also, before he was turned Warforged, a mechanic / scholar Evnir, which is a certain type of forge. They are scholar keepers. They keep knowledge and as well as help repair themselves and others that are similar as of their old kind. So that was cool.
Oh, fuck.
That was so emotional. Thank you. Man, I was like, may I have a beverage? Yes, please. I was like, damn it. So good. It was super awkward too. I was like, contact, please contact. Sorry.
No, it's time.
Please.
Take my contact information.
I am so fucking lonely, please. God, that was so funny.
Just so you know, like, all those people in the bar together, I know what's going on. One, I know there's a gangbang going on there. It's like,
Because I met Small with the missing arm for some reason. Whenever I upload, the mouth just goes open. Even though there's nothing wrong with it.
I don't know.
Gotcha.
Long!
So you will do your classes and I'll make sure to survive.
Your son got isekai'd!
End your life.
But she said
So
she
fast. Die.
Hi.
I'm resistant.
Yeah, I know. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's all in character. I know. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. I know. It's so funny that the one thing that it would be for Soul to get upset about is just Forge stuff. After memories unlocked. So he was like, harumph. And then it's like, I know it's your job. Oh, fuck. But he'll be sending letters.
Which is I'll be sending letters, and
Yeah.
I might become a fucking ambassador and like a go for embassy shit.
Come here. I am, this guy's retiring because he's no longer super unbiased. So the council will be like, okay, bye retirement, have a good one, kind of thing. Now that I got my core memories unlocked. But yeah, he's like, I want knowledge. I want knowledge and friends and all that. I don't want to be an ambassador. Politics suck. Because he's like, I had to be mean to people I ended up liking. Yeah, I'm no longer baby. I want power. But yeah, I know. I'm very sorry. I was so mean. I was really sad.
You're fine. You're fine.
I had to be racist to you, and now I had to be mean. It's so funny. I was like, of fucking course I have to.
I felt so bad.
It happens.
Both of them. I felt bad, like.
Well, yeah, because he got along with them.
He had to stand in front of the crowd.
Yeah, I know.
To be fair, literally,
it's jobs.
Everyone was gonna fucking just push past me to get you in there or whatever, and I had to just go. I was trying to say, they're having a very important meeting in there. You can speak with them afterwards, just please. Don't go in right now.
The only thing Soul can think of to maybe help with politics is like, if you let me in, I can get you information. And that would be it. But that's just that thin thread because of, I know it's all through gold as well. That's the thing.
Exactly. Yep.
Exactly, yeah.
I mean, it's an old gang. So
Yeah.
it's like just our city stuff. So it's like
What's funny
old
is
gang doing their thing.
he's older than the gang. He's 300 years old. So that means anything after that would be kind of new to him. He'd be like, you guys do bad things? You guys do... Oh, stay. Stay. He's dying. You're dying!
No, stay.
Stay!
You got this. Don't go towards the light. Or go towards the light, whichever makes you stay.
Oh, it did not go well.
50-50.
It was 50-50.
And try to
we figured.
work something out.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we figured. But it's like the princesses are we're probably the better of the four. We're the ones who actually like probably are the ones that are like the more common version, like out of the four gangs.
People are sad.
But it's like
You were close to get your dog, but then you got busy.
I know, it's okay. The dog's in the bag.
Me or you burn. That's pretty much
The dog's in the bag. Microphone.
oh yeah.
Whoa. BRC almost took me. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, that almost got me too.
The heck? That was awful.
I haven't got it yet. I'm expecting the
I
backlash.
seriously do love this model. It is so good.
Toonie did a really good job.
It really is.
Splatoon.
Yeah,
Splatoon did a wonderful
Splatoon made
I
it.
need to ask Toonie if I can ask him to finish or like do a model for me. I need to ask him.
Yeah,
Because I have one that's like,
yeah, he is.
I have one
I
that's
learned
like
a lot from him.
40% done.
But it was fun.
Yeah, I have one that's like 40% done that I need to have finished for some stuff. So I might ask him if he's available to do it. Because the person that I asked she's very busy right now, so it's like, as much as I want her to do it, as much as I want her to do it, I don't know. I need to poke her about it again and see
At some point,
Fair.
you need to.
Yeah.
You need to stop waiting. You know.
Yeah.
Once it's like
It's not like
5
it's a
months.
rush. It's not like a rush, but yeah.
I think
But at the same time, you shouldn't have to wait
to handle
an entire year.
update for Neon.
Oh yeah.
Also, by the way, the reason I was reacting.
But yeah, Shan, now your Warforged is potentially aligned with criminals. Congratulations.
No boy.
I love how my boy did not understand that. He was like, Forged!
The moment I saw the avatar, I'm like, this one has to have a southern draw, and once we hit the bar, I'm just like, every euphemism I make is going to be poker based.
I heard you listing up
Hell yeah. Cake on a burger. Welcome back.
Suck my dick.
Whoa.
Yeehaw, as I think it comes out.
Sorry, I should have said my VR headset could suck my dick.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I was saying, politically, Soul's like, but friend-wise, he understands. Because now that he's awake and he's like, wait a minute, the council also made me do shit I didn't like. I'm going to the headmaster.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you're no longer a slave to the council anymore. Come on over with us.
Yeah, exactly.
Also,
Yeah.
there was apparently supposed to be 2 guards to help me keep people out. There weren't 2 other guards. Instead, I had a fucking angry researcher who got asked to do the same job as me from the bar owner, and that made everything worse.
We love chaos.
We love chaos, but at the same time, I am going to strangle Martin by the fucking throat and break his kneecaps.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nozick literally said that. He discussed afterwards, it's like, alright, we're gonna drop it. It's all fine. Firm handshake. If you ever go above me and go around my job again, I will break your kneecaps. Are we clear?
Jolie was feeling bad. She was like, I understand it's your job. I don't get why everyone's pissed at you. You just the messenger.
Exactly. Don't
Nah,
shoot the messenger.
Yeah, no, I get it. I was doing the same thing with Dusk and Clink. You know, being like, hey, just council stuff.
I mean, you know what's really funny?
What's
The
that?
fact that I technically have so much authority and respect that even he thought that I was on the council. Because he's like, I know things and I can get you off the council. And I'm like, funny you think I'm on the council.
Nice to meet you, Ambassador.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
You don't mess with a dwarf.
Yeah. I just, that was so funny. I was like, damn it.
The dwarf cuts off your beard.
I was like, damn it, I have to be emotional about this. Ugh.
Could also potion it is.
Yeah.
Seeing them all bouncing sad over and over was very
Sad.
hard.
Oh my god. Yeah, sad.
Oh my god.
But yeah, he had zero clue. It was a gang. He didn't really understand that. He was like, all he heard was forged. He's like, that's me, that's me, that's me.
Yeah.
I'm in the club, right?
I wasn't allowed to like say much on that, but at the same time, it's like, you know, it's just a private group. They can speak with you later.
I was like, oh, I'm forged. That means I'm classified to join, right? Yeah.
Hey, aren't you just the prettiest looking model I've ever seen? They got a nose. Can I have a nose? Can I have a nose when we get back?
If he shows up, and knows they're just criminals, he's gonna be like, oh, I have other plans. I gotta go.
Make me better than them. I'll take 2 noses. In the mouth. Gonna need a mouth.
I mean, ironically, quote, gang.
Does that mean I can eat food? Do robots shit?
We don't shit. No. Yeah.
The working process right now is that rather than being gang,
had a great time.
Thank you, Lulu. I had lots of fun. Thank you.
I enjoyed the chaos at the end.
Cowboy
The
Forge.
working process right now of what's going on is we're going to be speaking with representatives of the gangs in Runewald, and basically we're going to go try and just be as diplomatic as possible and be, alright, you can work independently, act as your own communities. If you need to come to us, like, everyone go under our wing, and if you need something, we can help. Just be your own community. You can work on your own. You can have your own rules and everything. Just we gotta work together in this situation. Be your own community. Come to us if you need something, and if we request your assistance on stuff, then yeah, like.
Oh yeah.
Working together.
Yeah, you gotta do so much politically versus also working to help the people of all kinds. So yeah, it's literally just the back and forth balance. Yeah, no, I get you.
I can finally lay down.
I can't believe there's Yeehaw Forged.
Oh yeah, there's the Yeehaw Forge.
I could
We
hi.
got,
Yeehaw! I'm gonna go visit them. By the way, I'm gonna go visit these. Yeah, I'm gonna go visit these Forge, and I'll be like, "You guys are criminals." Okay, goodbye. He's like, "No, thank you." I was like, "Oh my God, Forge! You guys are criminals? What is wrong with you?"
I'm avian, not a bird.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I can fix them. I can fix them.
Yes. I was like, "Why are you keeping me?"
Literally, I can fix them.
Yeah, I was like, "Why are you guys keeping me away from the other Forge?" Oh my God, the criminals? Oh. Fix. What's wrong with you? Yeah.
Oh, can we bring in the Warforged from the other city? No, don't let them in. Don't let them in.
He would have been so fucking disappointed.
The entire fucking population of the city were like at the door of the bar, just like salivating
Yeah.
to get in.
I know.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
literally standing at the door like this.
My Forge was like,
The city was trying to fucking intimidate me, including fucking the dude inside of a dude. You're fucking over there, and I'm just like,
yeah, I was like, that counts. Yeah, I went home, and then like, yeah.
Half the city are criminals.
Yeah.
including this guy.
And that sucks that the Forged is a group of criminals. I'm like, hey, I'll get you guys information. It's okay. I understand politically and friendship-wise.
When Elijah,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So, my character thought that you and the commander or lieutenant were a thing, and then Clink's like, "No," and I'm like, "Oh."
No, but Mari just seeing him as a father.
Okay.
I mean, I
My character had no idea. Yeah, no, like, my character's like, I don't understand romance. Fuck this shit.
You don't need one.
I don't understand. It's so funny.
Call upon the power of the dwarves.
But yeah, I threw a tantrum. I went harumph, and I walked away from him. He was like, "Why were my friends so mean to me?" But then he's like, "Criminals." Criminals.
Yeah, we were trying. Like, you know, the Gold and the Council was trying to like hide the fact that they're gonna have to be working with criminals in this city. So they, like, from
Also,
the beginning and
on
stuff,
top of them
because,
being
like,
forged is also like. So I entirely get it. Yeah, but no, I walked away. I went harumph, and then you're like, "Good day," and I was like, "I'm not speaking to you." Yeah, and Dusk was like, "He'll get over it." Dusk, your soul will get over it.
But one of the things I wanted to do at the very end, if I could have gotten permission for it, was I wanted to hop into the warden's chat and just in the best voice I have go, "A long week for all of you, filled with hardship, filled with trial, and filled with sadness. But you've made it. But upon the wind, carried by it, a lone roar and a lone howl, flying to the moon."
Fuck, I'm going to cry.
God damn it. Oh, there's no. You want to know what I'm doing, right?
I've been
What?
DMing and I've been looking for an opportunity to pull one of those.
Well, do you know what Gold's actually doing or trying to do? He's trying to figure out the location of every single gang member and their like hidey holes and their rat holes. So when the time that they're not needed anymore, cleanse.
would he would he have his?
I kind of got that with the inflection in your voice, and that's why I said we may have a pair of kings, but I think he's got ace high.
Oh yeah, like
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, there's. Like,
and after I just told you we were trying to be peaceful.
Things with South, all I was gonna do
Yeah, I know.
this.
The one time he has attitude.
I would have just went like this.
This is awful.
Then fire.
Nothing like
instantly.
flaws, huh?
Yep. I mean, to be fair, I follow him. If he's gonna wipe him out, I'm helping him.
Actually, that's a good question. Would you wipe him or would you try to? What would be the word? Reprogram? Or something. I don't know what,
Criminals are criminals and they're evil, and in doing being evil, they must be destroyed.
I don't know.
So it'll be like, I don't remember Criminal Forge being made. What the fuck? So, yeah, that's what he thinks.
That is why when Olivia's character turning out to be a part of the gang. Gald was just.
Oh!
Motherfucker.
Oh my god!
Motherfucker. As soon as the captain of the warden, I was saying like, sorry, no one's allowed in, and they're like, do you know who I am? And I'm like, yes, you're the captain of the wardens. Gold is saying, no one. And then they're like, I'm with them. Let me in. And I'm like, either you mean with the gang, or do you mean with Gold? And at this point, if Gold gives me shit for it, I don't care. Fine, go in.
Mm-hmm. You know, I learned that right before the council meeting, and I was just like, you forsook your pride as a... Like, I was like, it didn't say anything, but I was just thinking, Gold was just thinking, you forsook your pride as a gold dragon to be joining a gang. So he's just pissed.
He's pissed.
But he can't be pissed. He's pissed at everything, but it's like his world has been shattered, destroyed, broken, as well as like, his son's dead.
You're taking a week off, and he's gonna be like working instead.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh.
Is what is actually gonna happen what I think's gonna happen because you're taking her with you? Or is it actually a proper burial?
It's a proper burial.
Oh, don't do it! I know the continue button's there, but don't click it! Don't click it! Don't! Start over!
You know, I thought of like, yeah, Gold could easily finish it, but he's not going to because that is the woman who did raise his son.
Oh, that's so
that is the
heart-wrenching.
only grace.
Well, now I'm gonna cry more.
Well, yeah, it's
We will kill them all. We will kill them all in retaliation.
I'm gonna wear you like blue.
Oh no, the world's best fucking gem crafters just died. Feels bad.
Hooray! Now we have roasted chicken for Thanksgiving.
TPK! TPK!
Your city has a working mech because of me, motherfucker!
What the fuck?
No, seriously, they were like, "Oh man, it's not working. Oh man, what's wrong with
it?"
And Norset walked up to it. He's like, "You guys fucked this up. I'm making a new one."
I got it. Hey, you want to know a spoiler for the main series?
What?
The dog that Soul got, he's gonna be naming it after Gull's son. And if Soul ever has kids, keep it in. If it's not the dog, though, he would also name his first actual son that he will create after his son. No! Keep it in. Keep it in. It's gonna be okay.
Just make the Warforged golden and have like dragon features.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
So you
That'd be
wanna know
sick.
What I did? You want to know what I did? I'm so happy I thought of the plan of like, hey, we'll keep the crystal for a year, and then next year we'll give the crystal over to the actual city. So now in the main series, like one of the missions, we'll be getting the crystal and stuff, and which will actually be seeing all of these characters.
It's good that it's convoluted.
Again now.
Yeah, because if it's convoluted, that's better for the others to not see what's happening. You know what I mean? Like, because we're trying to outsmart the people that are after it. So it's perfect that it's convoluted.
And the thing is, and since it's convoluted, we can have people go back and forth, so we can actually have the cadets, or at least half of them or something, go over there to see this city.
Yeah.
And experience it, and then head back over.
Exactly. Yeah. No, I like that.
Yeah. Now
Yeah,
I
I
know
thought of that when I
Lou
was
said
thinking of that.
I know Lou said everyone from season 1 is gonna be just refugeed out kind of thing. But considering that one of them was a military ranked person.
When you just get find a new job, different place, you just get transferred. That's what I think.
I mean, transferred to a new part of the military.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
still worked for the military.
Exactly.
Probably
Yeah.
worked for Reinhold, I would assume.
Yeah, there's probably a dozen, 2 cities all working in this
Yeah.
that and everything. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
So now I technically have 2 characters I can use for the main series. I have this one, and I have an ambassador.
Yeah. I'm retiring.
Ambassador as well now.
Yeah, no, I retired. I said the dusk, and then I was like, I don't want to be ambassador anymore. I'm telling the council I'm retiring. So I could go teach at a school. Yeah, I'm like, fuck this.
Stronger than I. You're stronger than I.
I hate politics.
If I retired, guess where my head goes?
Up his ass?
You, while you run away.
Is it going up his ass? Oh, okay.
On a pike.
No, okay, got it.
I can't leave you.
Oh.
If I leave you, then you go dictator, and my head goes on a pike, because I betrayed you.
Yeah.
You may call me King Gold.
We're best friends. We're best friends.
King is such a lowly rank.
Yeah, what's better?
Gold.
Oh my god!
Call me Lord. I will be the city's savior. There's no gods anymore. I'll just become one.
You're just a fucking
golden god.
This fucking Scrooge McDuck, dude, with God mode. You're swimming in your fucking coins.
Oh, yeah, no, that's the fun thing with gold dragons. They are
treasure.
One of the. Well, gold dragons are. People always think like, oh yeah, dictators are all like green, like all dictator dragons are all like gold, or I mean like green or red dragons. Gold dragons are also dictators, even though the fact that they are lawful good, they go too far in lawful good. That's what makes them dictators. They're like just dread in a sense.
That makes sense.
They're like we're doing, they will root out evil, and they will do so in a fashion that will, if you are helping, even just serving them a criminal a drink, you're now evil because you're helping someone that's evil, and you're now signed to that. That's what gold dragons sometimes do. And that's been described as what they can do as an idea.
Man, I was gonna name my son after his son. Now he's serving criminals. Why? I'm still gonna do it.
Can't wait for.
Oh yeah, no, that's why Gold is trying. Yeah, that's why Gold is working with them to learn every single one of them. And then when he can, he's going. As I said, he's going to strike and burn them all.
As it goes.
Gold Arthas arc. This entire
Like
city.
this, no.
Yeah. That's the idea.
Oh fuck.
Yup.
I'm gonna end my stream. All right, guys. I am tired, and I've had a long day. But thank you guys so much for stopping by and watching. I love you all so much, and until next time, goodbye.